Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya and I am the Omni King, and welcome back to some Skyrim. We are now entering Solstheim, and as mentioned in yesterday's stream, I will not be doing the other mod expansion area that I added in. Maybe I'll save that for a future, like, you know, just killing time type update, but for now, it's just going to be Solstheim. I'm hoping I can clear the game up within maybe 3 or so, or 2 or 3 more streams. I won't get to Guild Wars right away, I don't think, because I'd like, with being this close to the end of Skyrim, I would like to get, you know, it done before I go back to Guild Wars to catch that back up with the new content coming out, and then we'll move on to the next game, which is going to be Tokyo Mirage Sessions FE, a game I own on Wii U that is still in its sealed packaging. I spent $75 on that game, so guess what? I'm playing it. I have literally no idea what it's about. It will be a completely blind playthrough. I only got it because I was looking for like a JRPG that, hey, Lizriel, it looked interesting, and the game store owner hyped it up. And this was like this is an independently owned shop, so it's like I find you can trust those guys more than like EB Games, where they're trying to push a sale, or I should say GameStop. EB Games doesn't exist anymore. Oh. Yeah, I looked it up. Minimum, it said it takes about 49 hours to beat. Yeah, and there was a lot of rage involved. I literally stopped multiple times to try and find a way to cheat. I even opened up Cheat Engine to see if I could figure out a way to freeze the timer. I found a lot of alternatives. Lizriel, this made me feel better at the time, but can you, I don't know if you can confirm. Can you confirm, I guess maybe you can if you spent 3 days. So the first chest unlocks at under 90 seconds, and the second is under 20. Can you confirm that if I got under 20 on the first shot, would it have unlocked both chests, or would I have had to do it twice? Because that was the only copium I could stomach when I got the under 90 at 20.66 seconds. Was that it would have required me to do it again anyway. So I would have had to do it, or it would have counted, or it wouldn't have. Okay. I'm not upset knowing that now. Because she only mentioned under 90 the first time. Right? So it's like, I'm not upset knowing that now, because not knowing that information made me feel better last night when I was doing it. So yeah, so with that game, Lizriel, I'm pretty much at the ending. I have all the catalysts and everything. All I gotta do is just, like, there's very little I have left to do. I would like to try to 100% the game if I can. There's some things I want to try and do, like but if I have time left, I may give arcade mode a shot, you know, in that one stream, and that'll probably be the finale. Okay, I was trying to figure out what to give it. Well, I can try to try to remember that for next stream. We tried to look it up and couldn't find anything. The wiki almost got wiped. I don't know what happened, but like all the picture assets are basically broken now. But let's get into the game while we're chatting.
Up to Captain Gallo.
Oh, okay. That would explain it. Yeah, it was weird. I got achievements, and then the game updated, and then I got more achievements.
Damn it, woman. I said to leave me be.
Precious, last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
And I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes to find my great-grandfather's remains. He's down here. I can feel it.
That was almost 2 centuries ago. There may be nothing left to find.
Just let me go.
Yeah, I'm not really worried about getting the
Precious,
arcade
you're
mode
an obstinate
achievements.
old fool, and you're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, I didn't even know that was an
Who
achievement.
are you? Can't you see I'm busy?
That must be going cardless.
Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are.
I feel like, on top of that, that's also, like, personally, for a game that's 3.5 hours, that feels almost really unhealthy. To make an achievement that requires someone to sit down and do that. Like, I know some people, like, look at me, I'm probably going to play this game for 8 hours. Right? But not everyone has the time to do that. Not everyone wants to do that. Like, difficulty-based achievements are nothing new. Playing the game on hard, ooh. But playing the game, but being forced to beat the game
Ravings of a crazy old man. Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are.
in 3.5 hours. Like, I know you could probably still save and stuff, but yeah.
Maybe. But mark my words. A secret, it killed my great-grandfather, Daimien Kamiya. He spent his entire life exploring ancient ruins across Tamriel. And he died in these very mines. The East Empire Company called it a terrible act. My wife and I were cleaning out our home, and we came across some of my great-grandfather's things locked in an old chest. I found an unsent letter he'd written to the East Empire Company, and a key. It describes a discovery that was made in the mine by some of the diggers. They wanted Gratian to take a closer look. The East Empire Company must have felt it was of great value, as they locked that section of the mine off from everyone else. It is. Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find... Now you're starting to sound like everyone else. I'm telling you, there's some... Look! My wife nags that I'm too old to go traipsing around these mines. Time's my enemy. It's caught up with me before I could find the answers that I'm looking for.
Read all the summoning books. Is that like the 6 books that Penn wrote? Because I got that one already. Her quest gives you the 6th one, and the other 5 are located around the world.
I do. I want to know what happened to Gratian, and what the East Empire Company is keeping from all of us. Gratian kept a journal of notes about his discoveries. If you can find his remains, I'm hoping it will help. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please, do this for me. The damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it. The pickaxe was made... I'll bet he stole it from the Skull in the first place. Oh, very well. Here. Tell him I hope he drops the thing on his foot. Be careful down there. mine can be treacherous.
Why you're leading Cretius on, I'll never understand. To understand how we met one another, you have to appreciate what he's going through. Cretius is a third-generation miner. All his life, he's lived and breathed nothing else.
I love this.
By the time Cretius came of age,
Actually seeing an interracial relationship here. A dark elf and a human.
Our home has been in his family for over 200 years. Leaving would have been like abandoning precious memories. Instead, he stayed on Solstheim and spent most of his life prospecting for a new ebony source. Sadly, it never surfaced. A decade ago, this drove him into a deep depression. He shut himself inside his home and refused to come out. It was after refusing to allow anyone to bring him food, Counselor Morvain ordered his door to be knocked down before Cretius starved to death. I was a temple priest at the time, and they had me use my healing arts to restore strength to his ailing body. I stayed for a while and cared for him, then I suppose we fell in love. Far from it. In fact, I'm no longer welcome there. In all honesty, it came down to a disagreement between what I believe and what Elder Othraloth believes. I'd prefer not to get into the details, but let's just say our opinions about the current status of the Tribunal vary widely. Poor Cretius is aging, and I believe it's addled his mind. As the years have passed, it's gotten worse. He's become obsessed with his theories of conspiracy.
Sorry if I'm quiet. I'm also eating.
I'm sure he's down there somewhere, buried under a mountain of rubble like the East Empire Company claims. My greatest fear is that my stubborn mule of a husband will end up suffering the same fate. Poor Cretius is aging, and I believe it's addled his mind. Why you're leading Cretius on, I'll never understand. Be careful.
Alright. Let me go return the pickaxe.
Find my pickaxe yet? So, you finally tracked down old... Tell you what, since you went through all the trouble of finding it for me and all, you keep it. I just wanted to remind that codger you can't just go around taking things from other people. Now that you've delivered the message, besides, that pickaxe hasn't done me any good in years. Maybe you can put it to good use.
Oh, hello.
It's an armor to me.
Oh boy. I hope you can survive, man.
Your actions here have been a blessing to us all.
I had to sign a sheet at work because we talked about my performance and I agreed it's not good. But I also told my boss that, you know, or my district manager that I'm planning on leaving anyway. And it's really weird. Like, I don't understand the whole point behind... Like, I don't really understand the whole concept behind why I signed that. Because it's like, this is so that we can agree to work on and improve your... and approve, you know, what your job is, and like, seems like all wasted effort on my part. Like, why are we wasting time? Oh god. Working to improve things when I'm planning on leaving anyway. Good thing they did seal it off, like the fact that Draugr were literally right on the other side of that gate.
You all? Show him!
Man, it is dark in here. Oh, by the way, I kind of decided... Oh, great, it removed the name. Fantastic. 1... 2... 3... 4... Oh, no. 4... 5... I kind of decided I didn't really need the other... Ooh, you know what? No, let's get rid of one of these. What did I put 8 on? I'm only really using sword, spells, and bow now, so I don't really need the other things. Anyways, where was Candlelight?
Yo, show it.
Can you make a potion of water walking? You can't craft it, but you can get it. You can find 4 potions. They're all in Raven Rock Mine. And then your adopted children may give it to you as a gift. So that's the infinite source there. Not kidding. I actually want to do this. Player dot add item. Who cares at this point, right? Did I type that wrong? Oh, it's 04. There we go. Maybe. There it is. Potion of water walking. I'll probably leave it just in quick select for now, but
You'll show it. Full Kahi.
I'd use this one, but Draugr resist cold. I know I didn't put Ice Form on there, but...
Is Svenos.
I'm not gonna lie, it's weird how this stuff forms. I love magic immunity.
Is Svenos. Is Svenos. Is Svenos. Is Svenos.
It's funny to see them fall over.
Is Svenos.
It also provides them resistance to a hit, though, too, I've noticed. Because I have to hit them to de-thaw them. I tried to play Fallout 3. It kept crashing on me. But that was not the game's fault. That was my restrictions. I didn't have a great laptop at the time. I could play Oblivion fine, but not Fallout 4 for some reason. I had the CD combo pack, and it just had something to do with Right. Thank you. That's obviously a door. I do not need that. Where am I going now? Oh, this way. Alright, read his journal. Okay, I need to use the new sword I got. If this weapon was stronger, I'd probably keep it. Like, compare it to my axe, which is 812 damage. But the thing is, and the projectile's not even worth it. I hope you realize your traps aren't hurting me. Pretty sure there's a dragon priest down here, isn't there? Yep. Hi. Oh god. Do I have to water walk fight him? Oh no. Oh no. I have to wait for the potion's effects to wear off. Before I can loot him. Alright, got his mask. So these priest masks were an attempt for the devs to create a way to enhance the power of stuff. Of spells. So this makes shock spells 25% stronger. There's 3 others. Mirix is a bit different though, but the other 2 are obviously for the other elements. So you basically have to stick with one of them. This cyclone? No. Oh, dragon aspect. Excellent. That is one of the ones I've been looking for. This is a daily power show. Right now it only covers my arms, but as I learn more words... See, the problem with this light is that it can make things darker around you, too.
I know you, champion. The Agma in Flames was only the beginning. This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Sate your thirst for knowledge in the endless stacks of my library. If you tire of the search, read your book again to return to your mortal life. For a time, the lure of Apocrypha will call you back. It is your fate.
Yeah, these guys drop books.
Das Yanir. Das Yanir.
Oh, that actually hurts me.
Das Yanir.
These guys can turn invisible, that's why I'm using Aura Whisper. And they drop scrolls and books.
Das Yanir.
Forget what black books it is. So there is, I think, what's the achievement again? Because the achievement is all the black books, but I think it says a number. Five black books. I have to craft an item out of Solstheim. Own a house in Raven Rock, which is a quest line I plan to do anyways. The 3 story-related quests I have to do. Discover 30 locations on the island, which should be easy if I just make sure I'm walking around a lot. Yeah, I'm only picking up scrolls. I don't care for books. I'm only gonna, because a lot of scrolls, like, basically scrolls, soul gems, and, jewelry are pretty much all I pick up now. Because their price is worth it. I pick up stabs too, but, alright, so let's see what this one is. I'm actually gonna pull up the wiki for Black Book. Because the wiki will give me a better understanding of what these things do. Black Book. Oh wow, there's a lot of black books. Okay, so I'll only be finding 5 of them then. There is 7 of them. You know what, I don't see. One of them's main quest. Hey, Scrum! Or Skyrim, sorry. Why did I see that as Scrum? Oh, I think I saw Skyrim and then Drem. Hey, Skyrim, how are you? Just trying to okay, here we go. This is the one I have, right? Yeah. Alright, your companions, your attack, shouts, and destructive spells do no damage to followers. Lover's Insight, 10% damage and 10% better prices from people of the opposite sex, which would be men. Reading skill books provides 2 level increases, which is useless to me because I'm already maxed out on everything. See, technically, like, all of this is useless because I don't need money anymore and I'm already one-shotting everything. I don't have a companion anymore because it's just kind of a waste. And I'm maxed out, so I don't need the skill book thing. I guess I'll go. I'm thinking either companion or lovers. Yeah, let's go lovers. Sadly, I am not fluent in the dragon tongue. I have to read the book to leave, right? Alright, just... Oh, come on. Was it? Oh, okay, this is where... Oh, wait. Die! Oh, someone heard that. Hi. I just want to remind you, you attacked me. My OC, you mean my VTuber? No. I have characters in my lore that are dragons, and their names are derived off of the Dovazul language, but... That's just because I like dragons. And it was the closest thing I could think of to associate to them. It's gonna unlock a location, right? Wow, that's pretty far away.
Yol Shul.
Oh, right.
Fu Kabi.
Dark elves. They're dark elves. Fire won't be the best on them.
Fu Kabi. Fu Kabi.
Oh, well, the OP power of your Tulshul will have to, wait its turn. It had its fun. It had its time. Especially against the Draugr. Like, when I go back up against the Draugr, I can use it again. The Draugr are literally the opposite of... well, no, they're not the opposite. Opposite would be Nord. Not praying at that, because then I lose my OP Talos buff.
Fu Kabi.
Are you referring to a quest? I don't know. When I play this game, I pick High Elf to start with better magic, or I pick Orc if I'm playing with mods, because it allows me to use Berserk unlimitedly. I have no reason to pick any other race. Okay, so... what is this? Oh, plant. I don't see why not. So it says inspect the area for this quest I literally just got. What left do I have to inspect? Oh, this. Okay, let's discover this. I can't do anything about it yet, but...
Here in his shrine.
It said craft Nordic jewelry, didn't it? But it's not giving me Nordic jewelry as an option. All optional stuff too, yeah. Would it be under iron maybe? Or steel? Nope. Oh, maybe it's under jewelry. Oh, that was kind of a pointless quest, not gonna lie. That could have been a miscellaneous quest. Alright, I need to turn this in. What time is it? Okay, we'll leave. Are you talking about my character in game, or are you talking about myself as the VTuber?
You're back. Please, tell me what you found. Let me see that. Huh, I knew it. Gratian's death wasn't because of a rockfall. It was just a story to keep people away from the tombs. Now that I have his journal in hand, I can get some closure from the East Empire Company. Make them pay for lying to everyone.
Good luck with that.
Thank you. Now, I believe I owe you a little more than a debt of gratitude for all that work you did. Here, it's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do. Those cowards left decades ago. Every single damned one of them. The moment the Ebony mine dried up, they pulled up stakes. Ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm not much for a role player in this Skyrim, just to give you... I just play the game.
Solstheim is still rich in ebony ore. I know there's more down there. I can smell it. I come from 3 generations of miners, and I'm telling you that the East Empire Company was wrong. They just didn't want to spend the coin trying to find it. Mark my words. There was a time when this town meant something.
Yep. Definitely plenty of skills. Not a skill to be missed. I have taken full advantage of getting what I need. There's a cave over here. I can... If I'm not going into it, I can at least discover it. Okay, well, I think, let me talk to the blacksmith dude again. Because there's something I really want to do that's a part of his quest.
Glover Mallory's the name. If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best.
Alright, see you later, Skyrim. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it.
Look, I know why you're here. I'll get the coin, I promise. If you want that beautiful wife of yours to stay that way, you better.
Blood from a stone, Lobo. As it is, we can barely make ends meet.
That isn't my problem. I was clear when I loaned Garwin the money that I wanted it back by first harvest.
Let's see what I can do.
Yes, he's the Daedric Prince involved, but there's a reason why it's called that.
I'm sorry to bother you. The second Councillor Rano asked me to come find you. He said it's quite urgent. I'm sorry to bother you.
It's because, so, throughout the entire game, Lizriel, your character is referred to as the last Dragonborn.
As soon as possible.
If you need a ride back challenge, the old
Okay, one second. Let me, I need to actually leave. I need to go to the Thieves Guild quickly. But this DLC involves encountering Mirek, the first Dragonborn, or believed to be the first anyways.
The Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to...
That's why it's called Dragonborn. It literally is a fight between the first and last Dragonborns.
Did you want something?
So, you're
always a pleasure, boss. What can I do? I hear Endon. He's a pal. The guild, I'm gonna tell you. When you walk through the guild, toast, that is very... I wish the guild, I'm gonna tell... When you walk through... Oh, for it, the guild, I'm gonna tell you. When you walk through... Eric, best of all, the guild, I'm gonna tell you. When you walk through the guild, don't be ashamed to hold your head. If you're looking to get some coin for the fruits of your labour, you should talk to Tanelia. She sounds... I also suggest you spend some time in the training room. Just talk to Vipper. Years ago, the guild, when things started going downhill around here, it became difficult to keep it all together. We lost fences, influential contacts, and coin.
Alright, sounds good, Skyrim.
Before we lost what we depend on to survive. Respect. By doing these extra jobs and putting some fear into the people, we can take back the cities and start being taken seriously once again. Thanks to Maven Blackbriar, we still have some pull in Riften, but get arrested in Whiterun and you'll be tossed right into the prisons. If we gain the confidence of someone very influential who lives there by doing a unique job for them, we'll be able to have some leverage there too. The only way we get that special job is by doing smaller ones in those cities until we catch their ear. Then, they'll contact me, and we're off. The only way this guild's gonna continue to grow...
Need a few spare sep... If you're ever in need of some quick coin for items you find on the job. And besides myself, Delvin, Niruin, and Vipper can help you with any sort of training you might need to sharpen your skills. Are you kidding me? Ever since the guild's luck turned sour, we haven't had a coin to our name. And when the coin dried up, that's when people started to leave. We had the best of everything down here. The Ratway was a damn palace. The only way this place will ever return to its glory days is if we can finish these extra jobs and start the gold flowing again. The Flagon was once a city beneath the city. We had our own smith, our own alchemist, you name it. If we can make a name for ourselves in Skyrim once again, I can almost...
Well, there's different interpretations, right?
Return. Best of all, we'd have enough gold to throw around so we could start living in the lap of luxury again. Hey, I still have plenty of work to do here.
I hope that's enough. Oh, okay. I don't read books, so.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gallon.
Captain Gallon does the business around here. I'm just a ship.
But Solstheim is an I think it was also fun to add in too because
You got a good thing.
you know, people got to so people went to Solstheim in Morrowind when it was under Nord control, and now they come back to it in Skyrim when it's under Dark Elf control.
I've always had a steady stream of work, thanks. However, I've seen the smile on people's faces, and there's hope around here once again. Something we've been lacking for a long time. Take a look.
Oh, okay. Let's see what I need to do. I need to go back to the Thieves Guild one more time.
Captain Gallon does the business
Ship
around here.
ready to go.
I'm just a ship's mate.
There's a book I need to read.
Sure, we can talk.
What? Look, like, like, I understand the role play you're doing, but, like, talking to me in the dragon language... Oh, I'm good. Yeah, talking to me in the dragon language is like talking to me in Spanish or Mandarin, or... I'm not gonna understand what you're saying.
Did you
Well,
want
hey.
some? Been
Yes.
doing a few jobs for Vex. How about
Alright, that should be good enough.
you?
Like, I'm good. I did some shopping earlier today, and then...
Talk to Captain Gallon.
I'm just a ship's mate.
Hey, Eldon. Welcome. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Glover Mallory's the name. If you're looking for a smith,
Oh, go to hell.
one of the best.
I'll wait until I get this mirror
Bring
thing
your
dealt
weapons
with.
and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Let me do the current quest I have, though.
Thank you for coming. After everything you've already done for Ravenrock, I hate to ask for more, but I can't risk Councillor Morvain being killed.
Oh, really? Not really your brother? You would be the first set of siblings I've had in this stream.
The Ulan family of House Lalu, a rival great house, has placed a death mark on the Councillor's head. It's a private matter. Let's just say they seek revenge for the execution of one of their own, ordered by Councillor Morvain himself. The problem is I don't have any solid proof that anyone from House Lalu is hidden among us. Only my suspicions. It may be justified, but it certainly isn't appreciated. Councillor Morvain simply feels that I'm being paranoid. I'm afraid that one day I'll awaken and discover him dead. And I don't want it to come to that. I do. I've received some information from my sources that there could be...
I feel like there's a very stark difference between siblings Elden Lord and Wooden Fish.
Raven Rock is a small settlement, so it's hard to accomplish anything in secret. If any of them is from House Lalu, I wouldn't be able to make a move without them knowing.
How can I help?
I had a feeling you'd be willing to listen to me.
Where do I begin?
I need you to start out by being my eyes and ears. Search Raven Rock and see if you can root out these traitors. The best place to start would be Geldis Sadri, over at the Retching Nech Corner Club. If he provides you any leads, check them out before bringing them to my attention. Can't afford to make any mistakes. Traitors. The lot of them. Their collaboration with the Empire may have given them unrivaled political and economic strength, but their hearts weren't with the Dunmer people. Lalu deserved every bit of hatred they received once the Empire released its grasp on Morrowind. Having past ties to the Empire...
Oh, that sucks. Well, whatever's going on, I hope he gets through it.
They had welcomed the Empire.
Love to see him again when he's feeling better or gotten through it or whatever the circumstances are.
They were no longer recognized as a great house and were dismissed from the council. During the Oblivion Crisis, gates to the Plane of Oblivion opened all over Morrowind. The Empire pulled most of its forces out of Morrowind to deal with the gates in their own homeland, leaving us virtually defenseless. We had no standing army at the time, just uncoordinated pockets of resistance. House Redoran took charge and was slowly able to build an army. It took years, but it became a force to be reckoned with. When the Argonians invaded years later, House Redoran's army was able to prevent them from sweeping across all of Morrowind. It would be fair to say that House Redoran literally saved the Dunmer people from destruction. Don't worry, you can trust Geldis. He's been with us for a long time.
Well, the mine's up. Well, Adril's got himself a spy, does he? Azura knows he needs all the help he can get. He's been chasing the Ulans for years now.
Think he's mistaken?
No, I just think he's going about this the wrong way.
Ooh.
Actually,
I have a cranberry lemonade.
If you want to catch those slippery slaughterfish, you need to let them.
I've been switching. I'm switching my pop addiction to cranberry juice addiction, which is significantly healthier. And there's so many flavors, like mixed flavors of cranberry juice. It's actually kind of crazy.
There's an Ulan ancestral tomb near the temple. Someone's been.
And you can get them in diet too, so like I can cut down on the sugar intake as well.
If you were to wait inside for whomever that is, I'm betting they'll have some of the answers you're looking for.
Why have you need a toy to Adril about this?
What makes you think I haven't? Anytime Adril and the Redarin Guard made a move, the Ulans must have been one step ahead and didn't show up.
Thanks for the tip.
You can thank me if it works. Until then, I'd head to the tomb and wait until your visitor shows up. Back in 95, Vila Ulan came to Raven Rock with a plan to take over our town. But Fetcher thought he could stir up the locals and use them against the Redarin Guard, and then murder Consular Morvain when we weren't looking. He arrived alone, but spread enough coin around to start changing people's minds. Half the bloody town joined his side. Can you believe that? He underestimated the Redarin Guard. They were organized and brought a swift end to the coup. Vila tried to run, but he was caught by Captain Veleth himself. Vila Ulan was executed a short time later, and his remains placed in the Ulan ancestral tomb. When the Dunmer is laid to rest, the body is burned and returned to the ashen soil. Since the ash yam is born of the very same soil, it represents rebirth and renewal. How do you think? It's a blessing. I've got regular paying customers again. Thirsty workers at the end of the day, and more coin than I can count. The finest sujama to cross your lips, friend. In fact, I've just added some new. All I need to do is get the word out that it's ready, and they'll flock here for it. I was kind of hoping you'd say that. Here, take these samples of the sujama and spread the word. If you get rid of all of them, there's something extra in it for you.
Alright, I can deal with that one later, maybe.
You got Glover Mallory's the name. If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best. Bring your weapons and armor to me.
I don't even see
I'll
the
fix
mark
it
on
up
his
right.
door. Oh, it's right there.
Either you're here to get showered in sparks, or you're looking for something to buy. Out with it. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Okay, let me try this one more time. Hey, Wooden!
Talk to Captain Gowland if you're looking to book passage.
I find it highly coincidental that you're here after he said that. Sorry, there's something I really want to do that involves this guy in the Thieves Guild. Technically, yes. Within lore, I am the reincarnation of a being that has infinite power. Lore speaking. But I have no idea or knowledge on how to use it. So I play games on the internet instead.
Always I handle the fishing, numbers, and bedlam jobs. If breaking's a more your thing, go to most of the established. Your job, feel like doing a bit of writing? Don't even give it a second thought. Maybe next time. Bloody good timing. They're all so.
Why is he talking to me like
Sure,
I've never had
no
these
problem.
dialogue
Find
discussions
someone
before?
else to do it. All right. Anything in sometimes simple. Steal from anywhere in the hold. Sure, no problem. We'll find someone else to do it.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
I handle the... If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more... pretty simple. The cat... You ready for some good old-fashioned No problem. I'll find someone else. Don't worry about it. I bet you are. When a client... We send you. Sound like you can handle it? Alright, whatever you want. Need a few spare septums? I got the cure right here.
You have a pet cheese wheel that probably has a very short
Good. We could use the
lifespan.
coin. One of the quickest... If you're interested, what do you say? Alright, whatever you want. So, feeling loose? How about you run a job for me? Got plenty. Take your pick. Every now and again, if that means feel like doing a bit of shopping, suit yourself. You're the boss.
Now, by sweet roll, do you mean like sweet roll the fish? Or not the fish, sorry, the fox? Because that is actually a pet in the legendary edition. I can show you. If you've never encountered them before. I have all my pets stashed in here. Except for one. And there's Sweet Roll the fox. And then you got Scritch the skeever, Bone Wolf the bone wolf, Arachnia the spider, Demented Ultra Nymph the demented Eldritch Nymph, and Thistle the rabbit. There's Hilda the goat, but Hilda's not here. Hilda is also a pack mule type pet, so I generally have Hilda go where, wait, what? Did I just see... I don't know what the hell I just saw, but whatever. Anyways, I actually want to go here quickly. More stuff is likely to have fallen. Did the Staff of Corruption fall again? Oh, it sure did. I keep getting duplicates of this shit because I take it off and it just keeps respawning. Oh, and that fell too. It's almost like some of the models for this stuff wasn't designed to go where we put it.
Galland if you're looking to book passage.
You got a good thing going here now that you've reopened the mines. Don't let it go.
Why?
to waste. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Why won't it let me talk to him about the fucking shadow mark? Alright, see you later, Skyrim. Thanks for dropping by. I'm about to force spawn this quest. Why won't it let me ask him about the fucking shadow mark? I wonder if I have maybe wait. Like, I'm killing so much time here just to start this one quest because I really want to do something.
Glover Mallory's the name. If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best.
Okay, well, let's continue with the quest I'm doing. We'll do the Merrick one and then see if that fucking snaps him out of this bullshit, because it's really irritating. Because at night.
Ah, excuse me. I presume the same thing you're doing, leaving... Forgive my surprise. It's just that I wouldn't expect that sort of behavior from someone who isn't. Since there aren't any Ulans left on this island, I've taken it upon myself to leave the traditional offering in their stead. What do you mean? I'm simply... Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to meditate a bit.
That's funny. Well, I stole her key.
I can't believe you found a way to... For all I know, I might be the last Imperial left.
I hope Geldis proved useful. Have you made any progress? Telesu. Are you sure? So Geldis' plan worked, eh? Every time we... If Telesu's involved in any sort of plot to harm Councillor Morvain, I'm not kicking down anyone's door. If you're wrong about Telesu, things would quickly go... If you have evidence, and it places your life in peril, I would expect you... Here, this key should open the front door of the manor in case they've locked it.
Oh, good. He gave me a key that I just stole.
Stop hiding, coward. I'll make it quick.
I won't...
Where are... Morgan's reign is over.
Oh, that went sideways really fast. Like, super fast.
Nas Yanir! Nas Yanir!
What am I looking for? There's no, like, desks or anything. What the fuck am I looking for? Well, we're now looking up this. Okay. There's a family safe somewhere. Oh, this.
He draws near.
That's good to hear.
Evidence at Severin Manor. Then all that remains now is chasing them down and bringing them to justice. Good. I'm going to send 2 of the best Rerenn Guard we have to take them down. See that you do. We can't afford to let the... What? Oh, no, thank you. I need to keep my head clear. Ashfallow Citadel.
I know to pursue this, I need to get brainwashed by the statue here.
That they have forgotten.
You there. May I ask what it... Mirak. Oh, wait, Mirak's been dead for thousands of years.
Remember.
I'm not sure, but it is fascinating. Perhaps it has some relation to what's going on here. I'm afraid I can't give you any answers, but there are ruins of an ancient... If I were you, I'd look there. That's that, then.
My day was stolen.
That seems inadvisable. Oh, fascinating. By touching the stone, you appear to have fallen under whatever influence is affecting the others. So you are able to resist the effect by exerting your will. Fascinating. I would not advise touching the stone again. The effects of repeated contact could be... Unless, of course, you'd like to contribute to my investigation, which could... I wonder if a dragon could be captured alive. Building some... I'm very interested to find out what... Certainly not. Doing so would interfere with whatever is going on. And there is the big island of Vardenfell and the coastal mainland. House Telvanni has its properties on Vardenfell. I've never been to the mainland myself.
And when the world remembers.
Alright, well, we might as well go do the one quest first. Oop, another discoverable location. Oh, this one.
There's something... Sorry. Never with me? Sorry, I've just... The name's Rollis. Rollis Sedaris. I've got a financier waiting for me back on the mainland. Sent me here in the interests of obtaining some rare antiquities. The relics of Arzador. But this whole thing became a disaster right quick. You come out of the northern ashlands, you don't expect things to go easy, you know. But this was something else. When I first got to Kolbjorn, you couldn't even see it. Buried in the ash, like most other things on this blasted island. Dug out a pile of the stuff taller than me just to find the barrow. Who knows how much to reach the door. Excavating isn't exactly my specialty. You think I... Takes money to make money, all that rot. There's a lot of it at the other end. What? Are you serious? We can sort out the details, but... Do you have the gold? It's all here. Well then, I'll head back to Raven. Pleasure doing business with you, partner.
That gets, that's another dragon mask. Just like word walls, the dragon masks are all associated with black books here. Oh. Thought you were targeting me. Hi.
It was a good hunt. They will sing stories,
of this day.
Will they, though? I don't know if killing 3 ash hoppers is worth singing stories about, but, you know, whatever floats your boat. Why are you attacking me?
And what might you need?
Oh my.
Who are you?
Buy something. Keep moving. Sometimes things fall off the back of a car. I find them, clean them up, and resell them. Take a look.
He has arrows.
Safe travels.
That is literally all he has. Oh. Whatever floats your boat. I can understand you pulling out your weapon because I'm approaching with mine drawn, but... What do you have? Alright. And then I'm gonna steal all of your bone stuff.
Anybody there?
Aye. I truly feel sorry for these lots. Like, they don't know what's coming. Like, I feel bad for anyone that has to be my enemy in this game.
Is someone there?
Yes, someone is here, and they're looking for a way through.
Be careful.
Ooh, yay. Alright, what is here, though? Oh. Nothing in here? Alright. Okay. Oh, you guys got a lot of traps here. That's a damn shame. How do we get this one down?
I knew it. I join you in
I will steal all the valuables on you. I think I need to leave now. Nothing left to do here. The reason why, by the way, I favorited Unearthed is because since I'm going to be exploring and playing around in here anyways, I'll get the prompt when I need to go talk to the guy again rather than just waiting out time.
That world will cease to be. Here in his shrine.
I don't think you belong. Yes? I'm just having I don't mean to be rude, but
Why
I
are
need
you
to
out here? Aren't you supposed to be in the tower assisting Master Nell?
Summoning work.
We don't get... Tell Myth. You may have heard of him. He's a famous Telvanni wizard. No, Talvis is his apprentice. I'm his steward. I manage... In Morrowind, the Telvanni grow buildings from special fungus. Master Neloth grew one here to be his home. Don't ask me how.
You must know.
All right,
what can
then.
I do for you? I'm just having... I don't mean to be rude.
Master
but I
Neloth
need
has
to
tasked Alenia with repairing the tower.
Back to Raven Rock.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you,
Well,
friend?
what happened? Were you able... Then... It's finally... What of the Redoran Guard? I said... Damn it. I was hoping to protect our people by sending them, not end up with casualty. To think that Vendel would stoop so low as to hire those fetchers. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Councillor Morvain will be quite pleased when he hears about this. You might think it's all perfume and roses now that the mine's open. Making sure those shipments of ebony make it safely from the mine to the shipping docks is my new... And with Solstheim crawling with reavers and Azora knows what else, I can't risk any attacks on Raven Rock. Villa Ulen wasn't the first Ulen to live in Raven Rock. His father, unlike his son, when Valen died, the Ulen family being a part of House Lalu didn't matter. It's Dunmer's tradition for the ashes of the deceased. Valen Ulen and his son's remains were both laid to rest there because that's what he'd requested. Telesu is... They arrived here 10 years ago. They're quite wealthy, and they've been quite generous by sharing their They've contributed coin, food, supplies, even helped repair a few of the... People have mentioned it's a bit odd about how close in age Mary appears to be to her father, but that's hardly... Just make sure you find solid evidence. If I accuse them without it, I'll be the laughing stock of the colony. Follow me, and I'll take you to the Councillor so you can speak to him yourself.
If you're looking for supplies, talk to Fethis. He'll set you
Excuse
up
me, Councillor Morvain. I have some wonderful news.
Adriel, I haven't seen a smile on your face like that in a long time.
This visitor has single-handedly dealt with a threat that could have ended your life. Vendel, Telesu, and Miri Severin weren't who they appeared to be. I'm afraid they were here to avenge Villa Ulen's death.
Vendel? But he's done so much for Raven Rock. How could this be possible?
They did it to gain our confidence, Councillor. They had us all fooled. I should have been more vigilant. I'm sorry.
Don't say that. It's not your fault, old friend. And you, step forward. What you've done for me, for all of Raven Rock, goes far beyond what I would have expected from a traveler to our town. For this, you have... Now, I'm certain Adra... However, since a bit of coin, since the Severin family, or whoever they were, turned out... As counselor, you've earned your citizenship here, and I hope you'll consider staying with us as a member of our community.
Wants to speak to him.
There we go. Own a house in Raven Rock.
You've brought Raven Rock back from the... Your efforts in Raven Rock have proven most invigorating for my husband. I haven't seen him this pleased in years.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
Now there comes a consequence with doing this side quest, if I recall correctly. Yeah, so all those things I gathered that are now marked stolen in my inventory aren't stolen anymore. 'Cause I own the house. Well, they're still stolen in my inventory, but I was hoping maybe it would respawn. I appreciate that their dead bodies are still on the ground. Like, fuck. Occasionally, the reason why I said that is occasionally the Morag Tong will now attack you when you enter your home. The fuck? He's dead, Jim. That is not what I wanted to do.
Yanir!
If you say so, that old crackpot made the trial sound a lot harder than that.
Now I just have to figure out how to get this thing started. Told him to just hand it over. But did he listen? Oh no. He had to fight back.
Fu?
Some pretty interesting last words to hear, right? Dwarven Ballista. I kind of like that. An interesting enemy. Oh yeah, this is a lot of... Yeah, I need 2 more of those things. There's 3 more I can acquire, and you need 4 in total. Yeah, those are found in different locations, though. I see a dead dragon.
That they have forgotten.
Here do we toil.
That we might remember. By night, we reclaim.
What by day was stolen? We must leave! You must leave this place! Oslo, please! You must listen to me! He grows ever near to us.
What is this location over here? I'm gonna go discover it really quick because it's right close and I can just fast travel back. The Altar of Throd. What a name.
Our eyes once were blinded. Now through him do we see.
You must leave this place!
Our hands once were idle.
And when
You there, what brings you to this place? I am Freya of the Scar. I am here to either save my people, or avenge them. I am unsure. Something has taken control of most of the people of Solstheim. It makes them forget themselves, and work on these horrible creations that corrupt the stones. My father, Storn, our shaman, says Mirak has returned to Solstheim, but that... Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath. Let us go. There is nothing more I can... We need to find a way into the temple below. from?
Wait, what? She's honestly a favorite because I think she either doesn't have a level limit or it's really high, and I think she's marked essential. So Freya ends up becoming a favorite for party members.
I thank you for your protection, Lawmaker. Are you ready to help me now? We should not delay. We should check these rooms for supplies before heading further into the temple.
Yeah, I agree. There's tons of money here. Not like the dead are gonna need it. They probably are dark elves.
In these ruins. Traps can be anywhere, and there will likely be many. Mirak was trying to take power here and protect himself. I do not wish to imagine the kinds of things that happened in this chamber.
Wow, that killed. And it really should have been heavily resisted.
What's that?
Die. I killed her. Companion effect starting to sound a bit better, you know. Hey, yo, a phishing scam. Let's go. I was gonna ask if he was a living one, and I realized that, you know, if I swing at his body, he's either alive or he's not alive.
Is someone
This is killing them faster than the fire breath. And they're supposed to resist frost.
Mirak took great pains to make it difficult to reach him, it seems. Let us hope that is the last of his traps.
Why was it already dead? Temple of Mirac's Sanctum.
The evil in this place must be rooted out. I do not know what it is Mirak learned that gave him reason to turn.
Hi.
Where did you come from? I knew I heard something. I am sorry, but you left me with no choice.
What? You are literally no help to me.
Interesting. This may be worth exploring.
It's dialogue like this that makes me not unhappy that I don't have a party member. So I do expect that she has
I have heard Mirak had turned against the dragon cult, but to display the remains in such a manner. Something feels wrong. Brace yourself.
Why did the first two drop out dead?
There must be something more. Look around. I will let you know if I find anything in the dining area.
Well, that tells me the solution will probably not be in the dining area.
I knew it. A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. This must be it. Let us move quickly.
Yeah, you did it all yourself.
I wonder if there is something here that tells the story of Mirak. Nothing but ruined books. It is eerily quiet. I do not suspect that will be the case the further we go. Be on your guard.
What a convolutedness in you know, temples and dungeons like this. Die. I can do that too. I'm gonna tell you, it worked out way better for me. Waking Dreams. I remember this one. Because this is the one you have to keep opening to confront Merrick.
The time comes soon when... What?
I'm immune.
Who are you to dare set foot here? Ah. You are Dragonborn. I can feel it. And yet... So you have slain Alduin. Well done. I could have slain him myself back when I walked the earth. But I chose a different path. You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield.
I'm one word away from that, dude.
You have no power here. And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of its people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. She can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
What happened to you? You read the book and then... It seemed that... What happened to you?
So that there is a line of dialogue difference there depending on your situation as to whether you've defeated Alduin or not. So he just narcissistically says, oh, you defeated Alduin? Well, I could have done the same thing. If you've not defeated Alduin, though, he talks about how you're a Dragonborn, but you've done nothing with the power yet.
Where? Where is he? Can we reach him? Can we kill him? This is a dangerous thing, then. We should return to my village and show this to my father. Perhaps Storn can make sense of what is going on. Come, there looks to be a way out through here. You see that green light? That comes from the wind.
Another one of these bullshit escorts. Just run there. I will catch up to you. It is marked on my map.
The village is just ahead. Storn has used his magic to raise a barrier around it. Father, I have returned. There is yet hope.
Freya, what news do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has seen things. She has confirmed that Mirak is the one behind the suffering of our people.
I feared that it would be so.
But how is that possible? After all this time?
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
Please, tell Storm what has happened.
So you have seen things, yes? My magic grows weak, and so does the barrier around our village. Time. How do you know this? The legends speak of that place. Terrible battles fought at the temple.
the dragons burning it to the ground in rage. They speak also of something worse than dragons buried within. Difficult to imagine, but if true, it means what I feared has come to pass. Mirak was never truly gone, and now has returned. If you could go to this place and see him, are you like Mirak? Are you Dragonborn? Then perhaps you are connected with him. The old tales say that he too was Dragonborn. I am unsure.
Yeah, Mirak,
It may mean that you could save us, or it may mean that you could bring about our
Mirak was a dragon priest that served dragons until he gained the power of Bend Will, a shout that could allow him to bend even dragons to his own will.
You must go to Saring's Watch. Learn there the word that Mirak learned long ago, and use that knowledge on the Windstone. You may be able to break the hold on our people there, and free them from control. Allmaker shelter.
The people we saw in the cutscene with the Elder Scroll tried to ask him to help, but he refused, created his own rebellion, failed. His temple was razed to the ground. And one of the other dragon priests on the island was actually his jailer. Dead.
Not this time, right? This one's mine. Thank you. We will meet again soon.
Yeah, he also steals your shouts. Or all the souls. I did mention that dragon farming is pointless to me. I may just cheat in dragon souls. There you go, 15. That should be enough to get the remaining shouts, because there's like, what is it? The remainder of Bend Will. The last dragon aspect. Then there's there's Cyclone as well. So you have Battle Fury, Bend Will, Cyclone, Dragon Aspect, just those 4.
Go! Be careful.
I really get nervous with this guy because, like, I don't want him to kill anyone.
You have prevailed. So it is. You have proven yourself an ally to the Skull, and so the Skull shall be allies to you. If you have released the Windstone, and I doubt it will fully stop whatever Miraak is doing. I cannot help with that. None here can. You will need the knowledge Miraak had this? This does not look like... It is a dark thing, unnatural. He came to us some time ago, asking about black books. I believe he knows. Seek him out to the south. Be cautious, Dragonborn. There is something else at work here.
Alright, let's just cleanse the remaining stones. A Reaver died, I don't care.
I should go back to... Yes, Sarah? What happened? There's a chance of an axe in your skull.
I ain't going back to prison. Rather die in the ash.
He's got your eyes, she says. Line trayer of gold. I called her fair.
Here do we boil.
Ran away, yes.
Yeah, like I don't want, like, a lot of these are named NPCs and I don't want any of them to die. So I always get nervous about doing this DLC now.
Is someone there?
Why the fuck was there a second one? I was hoping that would get me up to a higher elevation. Just to make this go by a little faster. Look like I really care about what you two are fighting over. I should probably double check their corpses though, just to be safe. Where did she die? Doesn't really matter. It does. You should be somewhere here, right? Pretty sure I hit the rock and it blasted her a little bit forward. Fuck!
You won't win.
Yeah. Fuck you. Spelled that wrong. How the fuck do you spell resurrect?
Don't go setting the place on. Think we've got to get back to our ship now.
Far from ourselves.
There's one more stone. Where's the last one? Oh.
He grows ever near to us.
Your spawning animation needs work if you actually expect to kill me.
They serve the best sujama I've ever tasted over the bridge.
Look at me. I'm a different... The day I refuse Sujama from Geldis is the day I sprout wings and fly off this rock. Couldn't be better. The sections that are being opened up have revealed some huge deposits of ebony. Old Cretius has a nose for exactly where to dig. If they'd only listened to him years ago, the town wouldn't have been in such dire... At this rate, I'll be able to put a roof over my head in just a few... Doesn't everyone pick... I used to be a miner. When the mine dried up, I was lost. That fet... If I want to spend my last bag of coins getting drunk, that's my business. You can try. If you can get that stubborn mule to let me into the netch, I'll make sure you get what's coming to you.
You got a good thing going. Glover Mallory's the name. If you're looking for a smith, you found
why will it not give me the option to talk with him? Like, I'm basically getting to the point where I'm just gonna force the quest open. So I'm done waiting around for this.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
All right.
Glover Mallory's the name. If you're looking for a smith,
Sorry, I'm still...
found one of the best. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right. Either you're here to get showered in sparks, or you're looking for something to buy. Out with it. Steel, dwarven, ebony. If it's broken, I can mend it.
I still have no idea why it's not giving me this dialogue option.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Thank you.
If
If you're looking to purchase something, speak to my father, Fethis. There's something you need? Yes, Sarah?
Like, there seems to be no definitive answer on how... Hey, Emerald! I do not speak Spanish.
Yes,
No
Sarah?
hablo español.
Sarah? There's something you need?
Yes, I need to figure out how the fuck to talk to this guy about the fucking shadow marks.
Yes, Sarah? There's something you need?
Go away!
Glover Mallory. Perfect. I was just thinking about heading over for a drink. Thanks for saving me the trip. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
I've done meet the family. I don't fucking understand why it won't let me do this. Why will it not give me this? Like, fuck this. I'm gonna see if this works. Set stage. PG 02B to 200.
Glover Mallory's the name.
Fuck off!
For a smith. A fine question. I wish I had.
Give me the fucking dialogue, you piece of shit!
I had spent a lot after he moved on to greener pasture. Of course. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right. Either you're here to get showered in sparks, or you're looking for something to buy. Out with it.
I don't even care about the quest. I just want to do one thing. Oh, okay, let me try this.
Yeah. Bring your. Is it?
How do I get off? How do I get... There's a way to get out of the water here. What is behind this? I'll get Karstag out of the way as well. I gotta go to another dungeon first to get his skull. At least the quest is triggered enough that I can give him the bone mold and I can get the fucking key to his basement. Where is this place? Once again, there's 2 wikis, and one of them does a very poor job at explaining where things are. At least the one wiki. So the Elder Scrolls fandom wiki shows you the entrance, what the entrance looks like, and where the map location is. The other one doesn't. All right. And you head this way. We head back in here. This is one of the hardest fights in the game. Put his skull back. I win. And you gain this spell to summon Karstag whenever you want. So he was predominant in Elder Scrolls 3 Blood Moon. So Karstag was killed by you. And his ghost and then his ghost is killed by the Dragonborn. So he's a character that's interacted with multiple main characters.
Obey our laws, or suffer the consequences.
You can only use it 3 times, and then it disappears from your inventory permanently.
Any luck tracking down Esmond? I told him not to head up there. Sounds like the bloody Here, help yourself to whatever you like inside. I won't be using it anymore. Bring your weapons and armor to me. You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
My dear Sapphire, the girl from the guild hall. It's with heavy heart that I write this letter. For years I thought about how I could tell you this. Each time I imagined it would be face to face. I'm ashamed for what I did, and I hope that someday you'll learn to forgive me. Whatever you do, don't blame Delvin for any of this. He didn't know. Long after I joined the guild, I was sent to rob a caravan that was stopping at a tiny farming village not far from the border of Skyrim. When I arrived there, I was a day early and decided to sleep for the night at the barn. Sleep for the night in the barn of a pig farm. I woke the next morning when the most beautiful woman I had ever laid eyes on walked in to do her chores. She wasn't even frightened when she saw me. In an instant, I think we had both fallen in love. I ended up living with that woman in that tiny little village for a year until she was with child, and then, like a coward, I ran away. I was a thief, and I didn't want to end up a farmer. It was a terrible thing to do. I didn't have the courage to return to that village for almost 15 years. When I finally decided to visit, it was too late. It had been raided by bandits and burned to the ground. Everyone was dead or gone, including you, my only child. Years later, when you were recruited by Brynjolf, I couldn't believe my eyes. You were the spitting image of your mother, and I knew it was you in an instant. Only the gods know how you survived the attack on that village and why you followed in my footsteps, but I have to assume it was meant to be. I wanted to walk right up to you and embrace you, to tell you the truth, but I was still a coward. I decided to leave Riften instead of facing your anger. I said my goodbyes to Delvin, and I headed for Solstheim, as far from the truth as I could get. I'm sorry, my daughter. I'm sorry for never being there to hold you at night or to protect you from whatever hardships you endured. One day, I hope you'll make the journey to Solstheim and visit your father. So we can take this, and then it gives us a little bit of a hidden quest, which allows us to actually deliver the letter, which is what I wanted to do this whole time.
The Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready. Go.
Good to see you again, friend.
Did you want something?
Hey, good to see you.
Where is she?
What's going on?
Wanted... Well, hey there. I can't believe it. All those years on the farm, and my mother never told me about any of this. Words can't even begin to describe how much I appreciate you bringing this to me. Here, take this. I used to carry it for good luck, but I think you deserve it more than I do.
She gives you an exquisite sapphire,
I hope we bump into each other again.
which you can sell for 5,000 gold. And the thing is, that letter respawns every 10 days from what the wiki says. And there's no restriction on how often you can give her the letter, because it's not a part of an official quest. So there's no quest flag to say, hey, she's been given the letter. So every 10 days, you can keep giving her the letter and just get another 5 grand. Alright, that's like the one thing I wanted to do. So,
I've been looking for you. Got this. Looks like that's it. Go.
Oh, this isn't good. We only got a... Before I could blink, all the miners would... This is what I get for skimping on lit. Well, unless you want to deal with... Might be over either way. It looked like a dead end before the place started crawling. We could have missed something, though. I don't know.
Oh, Kahi!
There is multiple stages to this. It takes like multiple Skyrim days. Oh yeah, and as you get through, you can get more and more of this guy's equipment. So these boots actually give you water walking. I would used to disenchant these boots all the time with another mod and put them on my boots. And then I would make 2 pairs of boots and switch between them when I needed to go underwater.
Any luck? Well, perhaps there's some hope for us yet. Now, I have to go recruit some more. We'll have to sweeten the pot a bit. I never get tired of that sound. It'll take me a few days to dig up some more labor. But swing back when you get chance. See how we're doing.
It's like, let me close like the 20 tabs I opened up trying to figure out how to actually bypass this quest. Where is this? Like right there. Oh, here.
Hold, Trev. We mean you no harm, but be on your way.
So this is the werewolf camp. If you're a werewolf, they'll welcome you. And you can buy some additional rings and stuff that empower your werewolf form. Similar to how the Dawn Guard, if you side with the vampires, you can do some miscellaneous quests that'll eventually lead to you getting rings that can strengthen your vampire powers too. Mortas. I don't care to be here right now. I'm going to that crypt right there, White Ridge Barrow. There it is. Oh, 30 locations. They've unlocked one of their own on the outside. Carrying a lot of things. A pot does not need to be one of them. There is a so there's several things in here, most notably a black book and a word wall. For Cyclone, the only shout I have not managed to acquire yet. Oh, I know what was wrong with him. One of the spiders can hop on you. So you gain the ability to create and utilize these spiders, and one of them can hop on targets and basically brain control them. Remember what I need Heartstone for, but sure. Sounds like a rare material. Definitely pick that up now. I'm just gonna get a small snack. I'll be right back. I am back. My glass of milk. Probably wondering why a glass of milk is a snack. That is because I have cookies to go along with. I want to get through these cookies anyways. I bought them some time ago. They're not like Chips Ahoy cookies. Like these are from like an actual like the bakery part of a grocery store. So like they're fresher, but they're also not they're not sealed in they're not sealed like a Chips Ahoy cookie is. They're not designed to have that kind of shelf life. Keep in mind, too, that these guys are called bandit highwaymen. and not Reavers. Bandits don't exist on... Solstheim. Only Reavers do. So I just killed the guy that was the mastermind behind all of this. You read their journal. Name started with an M, right? So really think he can take all the credit, or oh no, okay, so there's someone else. Next time he goes into the safety cage to do whatever he does with those spiders, I'll lock the door. I have no choice but to listen to me then. What does he mean about not being right in the head? There's nothing wrong with me. He's the one trying to steal my discovery. Does he think I don't see what he's doing? Nothing. He keeps talking to me like I'm insane. I'm not insane. Who said I'm insane? Did I say I was insane? I'll show him insane. Sure. I'm immune to the explosions, so... Yeah, this is the guy. Ruby plus albino pod, jumping flaming spider, ruby plus damage pod, exploding spider. Ruby plus salt pile plus damage pod is something scratched out. And ruby plus salt pile plus is flaming cloaked spider. This is just how you can create your own spiders. What's this dude's name? Servos. Finally done it. I knew she'd eventually crack. I probably should have left when I had the chance. The untapped power within these spiders has finally gone to Merlar's head. Who would have thought these tiny albino creatures had the ability to harness such magic? Being locked in this cage is frustrating, of course, but it is keeping me even more focused on my work. What did she think I was going to do anyway? As my sister, she must have known how devoted I am to this work, although I can't fault her for her actions right now. Who knows what kind of fumes these experiments have been giving off, or what effect they might have on the human brain. At least I'm all right, or maybe I'm not, but I think I am. Could these experiments having the same effect on me that they are on her? Magnificent. Right. Wait. Where's her body again? Because he called her sister, but said human. No, she's absolutely a dark elf.
Oh!
That is not one of the priests I needed. Oh, no, it is.
Fool!
Gotta find the other words, of course, before it gains any real power, but... Alright. Could still be a black book here, too, so... So this is basically what the shortcut to the spider making machine is supposed to be. Where's the black book? Was it this way, maybe? Where is the black book? Is this way? Ooh, this looks like a nice. Oh no. Oh no, maybe. never mind. It's this black book. Come on. Oh, and you go back to the drawbridge. It recommended using whirlwind sprint, but I guess I was able to just kind of parkour across. Still didn't help me find the black book, though. Let's head back to the sanctum. I did not mean to nearly fall there. Oh, here it is. Hit the button! I feel like I'm almost at the end. There we go. So my options here are 10% more effective combat skills, 10% improved smithing, 10% reduction cost to all spells, 10% improved enchanting, 10% more effective stealth abilities, 10% improved alchemy. I think I'm gonna go with might. Because that's the only, like, combat abilities are I don't know if that affects my damage or whatever, but I do know for a fact that I can still use the enhancement one. Alright, we'll take the shortcut out and go to the next dungeon. There's actually this one that I've already uncovered. Another word for cyclone, another black book. These huts have a lot of good stuff in them. I did not need to... Did not need the goblet. All right. Oh wow, I even got that guy. Sorry, my other hand is... busy dipping cookies into milk. I don't get to use telekinesis that much. That one's missing. One second. Sorry, I smelt a lot of smoke. I was wondering what it was. My roommate's just making food. The oven's not exactly the greatest in the greatest of conditions. Untold Legends. Chapter 2. Actually making me go through the whole book? Probably go in order. I'm not afraid. Magic casters are once again no threat. Locked. What an odd lock to have on this container. Yeah, there are a lot of skill books, magic books and stuff. Like, this is the best place to come to get them for free. This area is also perfect for getting the skill book achievement where you have to read 50 of them. I got that achievement off stream. And no joke, I was literally about to go and, I'll show you. I was about to go just cheat in a couple books to get them. When I looked at my stats, and I've read 60 now, but I read 48. I only needed to read 2 more, so I just went to find 2 easy ones. Oh, the lusty Argonian maid. It's not a Skyrim playthrough unless you find a copy. Oh, I think that's the end. I'm pretty sure that was it haunting me. So this one I'm going with market. So the bardic knowledge summons a drum that gives stamina regen to you and your allies, which is I don't care. Servant is you summon a Dramora butler that can carry items for you. And black market is you can summon a merchant, Dramora merchant, that you can sell things to. Well, I'm pretty sure that's all of the, black books I can get that are not story related. Or not counting the one I already have, but there's 3 more. So I have 4. There's 3 more. One of them is main quest. One of them is a part of Unearthed, which I need to wait for. And then the third one is at the dude's house where I'm about to go to. So I pretty much cannot miss the rest of them. not keep going this way? Does it not leave out? It does. I know where to go fight another Dragon Priest. I also have to do it because I think it gets me a really important quest, or it gets me something really important for an achievement.
I'm sure there's a good reason Baldur
Your skin's
left
as
us.
pale as the... Something isn't right, Fenari. I feel it in my bones and I smell it in the air. Baldur wouldn't leave without telling someone.
Don't worry yourself over nothing, Dior. Do you want a head full of grey hairs before you've seen 40
I am
winters?
in no mood to talk out. It is Baldur Ironshaper, as our only smith I do not remember Baldur acting strange. I saw two elves in the far distance drag south and west. If your road takes you that way, perhaps you could search for any sign of Baldur. The skull would be grateful.
Oh, here we go. The Abandoned Lodge, the one I couldn't get into before.
Find another one.
Now dead.
And like I said, last cyclone is a part of Unearthed. Bend Will you get through story progression. Battle Fury I'm literally about to get. And Dragon Aspect. The last one is in the last one's also part of the main quest line. Handwritten note. I'm impatient with your lack of progress. If you cannot break the smith, I will be forced to find a more capable interrogator. Expect your next reports will contain more encouraging results. A.
Help! Somebody! Outsider. I remember you. You're the one who thank the all.
Hey, Lizreal.
These accursed elves have taken
No idea.
home.
Because not many people knew the front lines were a thing, right? They were probably only paying attention to the major updates. I'm also in the Discord for it too, right? So I get their weekly progress reports. And that's how I heard that the game was, updated to the point of final boss.
No. No, my wounds are not serious. At worst, I have a few bruises to I do not know this word, Thalmor. But if you mean the elves, they were trying to learn the secrets of forging Stalrim. Their leader, an elf named Ankarian, has a map. He says that it shows the location of a hidden source of Stalrim.
I've not been since that long, of course, but...
Enchanted ice. As hard as iron and as cold as death. Stalrim can be forged into deadly weapons. But the art is known only to the smiths of the skull. They have a ship. They took me there and showed me the map. You will find it on the northern coast of the island. Please, do not let Ankarian make his weapons. Kill him or let him live. But take the map from him. It belongs with the skull. I will return to the village. When you have the map, please bring it to me there. And thank you. May the Allmaker bless your days.
You're gonna find tons of people there that love the game. And they ping each blog up, their post update, when they make it. In all honesty, with the rate I'm going with this right now,
You are trespassing here. I struck Thalmor to arms.
I could very well actually beat the game today. Call Skyrim done. I have very few achievements left to get. And pretty much all of them could be done today. The hardest one here is tame and ride 5 dragons, but that's not actually that hard. Because I can just fast travel around to various peaks. While I can't get dragon souls from them, I don't need dragon souls. I just need a guaranteed dragon spawn. I'm in the Secrets of Grandia Discord, and I'm in the Crosscode Discord.
It is good to see you again, my friend. I know you face great danger to bring this. I name you Friend of the Sky, and I will trust you with the knowledge. If you bring Stalrim here to my forge, until our next meeting, Skull friend. May your hunts always bring you game, and your crops grow tall.
I heard from Dior how you went in search of Baldur. That was very brave. And in fact, that's just the kind of courage I'm looking for. Quite right. Quite right. This, however, as a scholar of history, I've always found Solstheim to be most intriguing. I've made many forays into the ancient ruins that cover the island. I've come to know those ruins so well, I could draw you a map from memory. That's why
But I'm just saying, like, not only the developers are in the server as well, so if you wanted to chat with the devs, you could also do that.
An old tomb, I think. It must have been opened by an earthquake that accompanied one of the Red Mountain's eruptions. I'd love to have a closer. I'll be heading back there soon. If you're interested, meet me at the ruins and we'll see what we can find. Now I'm off to pack for the expedition.
I fear to think what would have happened if you hadn't saved me from the elves.
My mother was small, but she left the village and I was born in...
There we go. Craft an item out of Stalrim. This is the last dragon priest. That isn't Mirek, and isn't in the unearthed dungeon.
Remarkable, isn't it? This tomb has been hidden for who knows how long. I've had a look around, and the only interesting thing I've found is this inscription here, and a switch below it. Now, I'm not sure if you can read the dragon language, but this seems to be a...
There's a few achievements, like, I crafted every item, got the achievement. Collected every card, got the achievement. Got every drop, no achievement. There is no achievement for collecting every single drop in the game.
There seem to be some corpses strewn about on the floor here.
I found that particularly odd, because there's an entire menu designated to keeping track of the items you found in the items you have found and the ones you've not found.
I wonder if this fire has anything to do with the riddle. You go ahead and see what you can figure out. I'll look around and see if I can find anything of use.
So what? Did I do that thing where I didn't finish my sentence again? I thought I did. Oh, are they adding something in? I made sure not to sell any dolls, but I know I can buy them back if I do.
This is most yes, of course. It said, a sacrifice will bring you closer to that which you seek.
Oh, no. Well, I assume there's some form of reward for the true ending. Why else would it not be? Why else would it be the true ending? I don't care.
Right behind you.
Dude, you sat here and streamed like a month or two ago literally spoiling the fact that I needed to collect 3 items to get the true ending, which I didn't care about. I'm not upset about this. You actually saved me time knowing the things I had to do. I'll tell you though, that Bishop fight almost came. I almost lost against Bishop. I was 1 hit from death. Yeah, it was you. I found a little bit of a trick against them. Not that you can really control it, but... You DPS him better when 2 of his forms are stacked on each other.
Well done. Looks like we can head in either direction. Since you seem to know what you're doing, why don't you lead the way?
Oh, it makes sense. I've not fought the final boss, but he was the hardest boss I've fought by far. And the final boss is the only one I've not fought yet.
Oh,
No, you've commented about how torturous that was for you.
Doesn't seem to be anything else worthy of note. Let's see what the inscription says. All men must die, often by their own means. Sounds rather grim if you ask me. The inscription must be a reference to these pillars. Three pillars surrounding a central one. Perhaps they're connected somehow. They also have glowing stones of some kind. They look vaguely similar to drawings of... Ah, that's the trick. This place was a remarkable find. There you go. Now let's see what mysteries await us in the next.
Give me my word.
Let's have a closer look at these runes. These runes have faded a bit, but I believe I can translate the inscription.
I've heard of Rogue Legacy 2, yeah. And Rogue Legacy 1.
In fact, if I I'm reading this correctly, it says that Mirak was a traitor. Most interesting. There's probably an exit through one of these sarcophagi. Let's get moving.
Hey, the next word.
Me?
All right. I never got to play 1. I saw Northern Lion play 1 a lot, but I don't know how different 2 is from 1. Where am I getting shot from? Yeah, what's your other language? Can I ask? I don't think we talked about that. What other language do you speak? Oh, Russian, okay. I think you mentioned before that English wasn't your first language, but I don't think you ever mentioned what your first language was. Dude, you need to keep up. And leave. So anyways, back to your story. You volunteered to translate the game to Russian, I presume. That's really cool. I don't think I'm in the credits to a game. Why would I be, of course, though, right? Oh, you got paid! You just thought it was a volunteer position.
Just remember to stay focused. And most importantly, run.
Oh, you didn't get paid? No. It sounded like to me it was volunteer. Oh. So you didn't get paid because of COVID? Or because of the other thing that occurred that potentially involves Russia? Okay. Got it. That sucks. You got screwed out of something that you didn't even have a part in. What was this claw thing called? Let's not delve into that. I know what you're referring to, and we'll leave it at that. What is... I don't... Maybe he tells me?
There must be hundreds of years of history etched in these walls. Too bad they seem too damaged to read. Looks like it needs some sort of key. Maybe those half-claws you found would fit in here if you put them together. It seems these rings can be moved. Perhaps there's enough undamaged text in these etchings to tell us the combination. Ah, yes. Here's something. The first one has to do with a breeze. Or maybe it's wind. The second one mentions the night sky and the moon. And the third has something to do with fire. It also seems to mention scales. That's all I can make out from this etching.
So you didn't get translated because I'm assuming that thing
There you go.
didn't want them associated, I guess. That sucks. I can't really, like, the thing is, it's like, it sucks for you, but it's probably like the one instance where I could say I don't really blame them. Oh, okay. Did they promise you money? Or is that just a misunderstanding?
Aha! Here's another of those dragon language inscriptions.
Alright. Well, you could always, message them. Like, have you tried that? Or did they tell you that they can't do it?
There's another mention of the guardian. Only assume this is the guardian's tomb we're standing in now. It says that he was loyal, and his reward was an honorable death. Quite fascinating. How amazing! A real dragon priest! In all my years as a historian, I never thought I'd see anything like that. I suppose that was Valak. He must have had this entire place built for him so that he could maintain his vigil, even beyond death.
Ah, I see.
Indeed.
Well,
I knew that the dragon priests were thought to have been powerful men of great will.
yeah. But maybe one day. Who knows?
Well, I suppose I've seen everything I came for. Now I think I'll spend some more time studying this word wall. What a book this will make.
There's a short way out, or do I have to... Go back the way I came. I think I have my answer. Yes, I do. I see, by the way, all those barred doors are for if you fall down, you can get back up. So I don't... the bar on the other side of that door is... for if I fall, I think. Alright. So that's one more shout. All the other shouts I get from actual plot. Or the Unearthed questline. I find it a little upsetting, though, that this guy, despite having an honorable death, did not get a Dragon Priest mask, unlike all the others. So I'm gonna just go to here. Because I'm just going to see if I'm going to get popped by the courier. Yep. Oh, trust me. I remember around the time it started, I heard a news story of a guy, he got beaten up in a bar for speaking Russian. Like, just 3 guys just, like, beat the shit out of him. Turns out he was Ukrainian. They just heard him speaking Russian and just decided to beat the shit out of him. So it's like, I've seen the results of what that event has caused in many shapes and forms. It even affected a coworker of mine at the time. He speaks Russian. He's not from Russian, but he's from a neighboring country. He was from a neighboring country, and I can absolutely understand it, all that.
I've been looking for you.
Oh, thank God.
Let's see here. Another note from your friend Rallis. Looks like that's it. To go.
Yeah. I agree, but I'm just saying, like, I'm just understanding that I understand why things went really hard.
And
I don't live in Russia, but I've seen a different perspective.
What else do you find?
In all honesty, nothing that's going on benefits anyone.
The rest of them ran off. You've had some luck with these things before. Do you think you could?
Things like this are always lose-lose scenarios for everyone involved. No problem. Look, you're a person in my chat. You're respectful. You're fun to talk to. I don't really care where you're from. None of that bothers me. You're not the first Russian in my chat. You definitely won't be the last. Right? I even like I'm not an R18 streamer. I consider myself more PG-13. I've had a couple of fans were 12. They freely told me their age. And I told them, look, as long as you're here, you're respectful, and you're mature, I don't care. I don't care how old you are. I don't care where you're from. That's all I ask of the people in my chat, is to be mature and respectful. As long as you're that, I literally don't care who you are, where you're from. Ring of Necromancy, is that conjuration? When a creature you have reanimated takes damage, they explode for 50 points of frost damage and die. Yeah, and that's great. That's why some games, can't think of one at the top of my head, but there are some games that did that really well. Like, for example, you can tell that the game was written towards some type of like Japanese joke, for example, like a joke that is very Japanese localized, but when the localizers got their hands on it, they were very clever in like translating the words so that even though sometimes the concept can be off, a joke is still there.
Any news? I should have figured. Well, well, it's going to hit 3. We're going to... I'll go hire a new crew and some... raw.
Like, I had, I'm not fluent in French by any means, but, you know, when you live in Canada, you have to take French from between grades 6 to 9. I wanted to take it further, but I had such a string of bad teachers that I stopped. After grade 9. But I had a teacher in elementary school used to tell me that while I wasn't good at French, like I couldn't speak it, with a dictionary in my hand, I was very solid at proper translation. And he even identified, he's like, you don't translate the most out of anyone in this class, but you have probably some of the most perfect translations, right? And like that was nice to know, right? To know that I was actually doing a really good job at translating the context perfectly, even if I didn't translate, you know, the paragraphs that other people did. You know, if I only translated one paragraph, it was better translated. But that's kind of like a fear of mine, is going into a country where that doesn't speak English and not being able to communicate. Lack of communication, like it happens even here. Like I work retail, right? And getting a customer that doesn't speak English or doesn't understand English very well is the most infuriating thing to me. And I'm not mad at them, because I'm mad because I want to help them. They're trying to ask me a question. They're trying to look for a product. They're trying to get what they need to buy. And I can't help them. I can't communicate with them. Sometimes I try, but I just I can't. Like, sometimes you luck out because, like, I've had staff members that, like, depending on the store I worked in, you know, some fluent in French, several fluent in Spanish, several were Indian, right? So they each had I don't want to say, like, whatever language, but there's a lot of languages in India, and I don't know all of them or many of them. So they just, like, you know, it's just whatever language, you know, they know. There was even that Russian coworker I was telling you about. Even we had an older Russian lady that came in that didn't speak very great English, and he was able to communicate with her to figure out what she wanted.
I've been looking. Another letter from Rallis. Looks like that's it.
I'm just trying to push to get this done, and then it's just basically main story for the rest of the game. Oh, well, the miners are alive this time.
Oh, I was hoping I wouldn't see you quite so... Yes, well, the mercenaries did their jobs. Worth every septum. Of course, they might disagree. The dead ones. I feel like we've done this before. You go make the Draugr dead again. I'll keep the rest.
I'm getting closer. Oh, wow. Why? What? Why are the spiders in here? They're not made anywhere near this place. Did the trap kill that Draugr? That's hilarious. And that miner went far down. Bye. Amazing some of the stuff that was down here that's like buried in ash. Yeah, and that yeah, that led. Where's the piece of gear this time? Yeah, too bad what happened to him, huh? I swear we're entering a phase of the internet where it's not if you'll get canceled, it's when your career will end. It's like what is your dark secret? Not if you have a dark secret, because apparently everyone has one and it's always career ending. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, Chugga's basically, like, a lot of stuff came out about Chugga. Like, he's not, like, Misei basically commented that they're not friends and haven't been for a while. I need water walking. He was apparently having some really bad inappropriate conversations with some people, and also an old conversation surfaced he had with allows you to cast the spells ignite and freeze. Yeah, basically he's just like, right now, last I heard, he said that he's just gone from the internet for at least Tim said that he has no idea how long he's going to be gone for. He's staying with his girlfriend for the time being, who lives in another country. And he's going to some like heavy therapy and stuff like that. But yeah, the stuff that came out about him is it's damning.
Well, good. I'm glad I can count on you, at least. I think we're almost to the bottom. We've developed...
Him and John even said, professionally speaking, they're distancing themselves from him. Runaway Guys is on indefinite hiatus. They talked about maybe Tim and John starting up their own channel for the time being. They have no idea if it'll ever come...
5,000. I know. And have you got the money? Good, good.
They have no idea how, if TRG will ever come back, or when, if it does. They're still friends with Emil, and they're helping him get through his stuff, but there are like his issues. But like professionally speaking, like, on a business perspective, they're currently not working with him. Like, that's how bad it is. Any projects they had ready to post on TRG, John said, are not being posted because he felt it was in poor taste to just post to the channel as if nothing had ever happened. He'll probably do it one day if he ever comes back, but who knows? Like, maybe. So a lot of people that have like Masay, for example, said that the problem wasn't necessarily the things Chugga did or said. It was a repeated pattern of it. He said he'd get better, he'd apologize, say he'd do better, and then not. So all that can really come from this is if Chugga actually starts to improve his behavior in a more permanent way. Shows those signs to the people around him, especially to those that have felt wronged by him. And that's truly the only way he can come back. Nothing he did, I feel like, was 100% truly damning, but it was enough to really kind of, you know, knock him off the internet for a time. Well, I know Twitter is banned in Russia. I'm sure you could probably find some article covering it if you really wanted to look it up. But I'll leave that at your own digression.
I've been looking for you. I've got another letter from Rallis, but this is the last thing I'm delivering for him. That place is just too much. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
All right, last trip. Sometimes it is, sadly. So he's being brainwashed by the priest that's buried here. The Dragon Wall, the last word of Cyclone. Sometimes you can get into situations like the completionist, for example, where I feel like you didn't really do anything wrong, but you didn't do anything right, and that's what people are mad at. Like, did you hear about the whole, like, the completionist thing? What's the armor? Is this, like... Small chance of being paralyzed? That's actually a fun effect. Oh, double eagle. Because the completionist ones came out like right before Chugga's. Like that started like end of October, early November was really when it hit. Yeah. Like that's one of those cases where I don't think he specifically did anything wrong himself, but even after learning about the problem, he didn't really do anything to fix it, which means that he also didn't do anything right. There wasn't so much embezzling. So what happened was they raised money over the course of several years doing charity events, but just never donated it. It wasn't that they used the money for anything else or whatever, per se. It was just that they just let it sit in an account for years, depreciating in value due to inflation. I'll figure it out eventually. There's very few combinations here. To some degree, yes. Because not all the math adds up. Helm of Vision. Conjuration and rune spells cost 25% more, but you can cast at a greater range. Which kind of is just a range extension because, in the long and short of it, that basically does nothing when you consider the fact that you can do cost reduction. Goodbye. Oh. Where did he die? Where did I enter from? Should have died right here. Saw something.
Oh, God. What happened? What have I done?
I need to get his mask!
I don't remember. Ever since I got here to Kolbjorn, I've heard whispers, voices, thoughts, imaginings.
They've only gotten louder since I've stayed. Pounding, driving. A couple of times I blacked out. It was just before the Draugr woke up. I don't know. Maybe. It's what he wanted. He just needed their energy. I don't know. I hope I didn't. But maybe I... Please, you have to believe me. What? No, you can't. I have his will.
I think that's only fair. If everyone else had to pointlessly lose their lives, I think it's fair that he joins them too. Where the fuck did the body go? Wow, that is kind of strong. Oh, PC. If Azidal was killed before combat via console command, all the Draugr will die after climbing out, and Azrael's corpse may fall through the ground, becoming unable to be looted unless collision was toggled off. So while I didn't kill him with console commands, I killed him before the fight registered. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna load the last save. I don't know, it sounds fair that it gets patched. You game overed. That doesn't mean you should get a free fight. Shoot, what about the lost ship? Oh, yeah. That is true, yeah. There we go. Yeah, so when he spawns, he's still clipped into the floor a little bit because this platform is a bit higher. And when, if you kill him in that state, he falls through the floor because he's actually not standing on top of it.
It was just... I don't know. What? No, you can't. I have his will on my side. He will command all of us.
Be a black book coming up too, right? Yep, right here. This should get me the black book achievement too. I think. Actually, it might not. Yeah, I wonder if that's why I wasn't getting hurt before, is because I had candlelight above me. Yeah, you can't get hurt in the light, and you can cast your own light. Wow, this was a short one. Alright, what is this? Options. Power attacks cost no stamina for 30 seconds. Spells cost no magicka for 30 seconds. Reduces damage by half for 30 seconds. I will take that one. And this was the Black Book of this one. This. Alright, every black book now is story related. Honestly, I have full faith that we're actually completing this today. All right, well, see you later, Israel. Thanks for dropping by and keeping me company.
Didn't I see? You refer to the tomes of esoteric knowledge that old Hermaeus Mora has scattered throughout. Is this somehow connected to your search for Mirak? Have you? The actual Arcama Infinium, that's it. I've searched for it myself for many years without... Well then, you should know better than anyone that... But he is subtler than most of the...
Yeah, see you later, Israel.
As you would expect of the Prince of Knowledge, and you seem to have escaped the fate of many who find themselves ensnared forever by the lore of his secrets. Or perhaps not. Found one? Yes. And you... Dangerous knowledge is still knowledge and therefore useful. Usually turns out to be the most useful, in my experience. Now that is a dangerous path indeed. Hermaeus Mora gives nothing away for free. You may end up like Mirak, of course. Too power-mad Dragonborn. It could. Oh yes, they're not hard to locate once you know how to look for. Yes, I haven't been idle while this fascinating madness engulfed Solstheim. But my book isn't what you're looking for, I'm quite sure. But I do know where to find a black book that can help you. Yes, I do. I haven't been able to get it, though. But maybe together we can unlock the secrets the Dwemer left behind.
Completely forgot that the black book he has here requires an entire side quest chain.
You don't think they would just leave it alone, do you? It seems the ancient Dwemer discovered this book and took it to study. I found their reading room in the ruins of Nachardak. The book is there, but it's sealed in a protective case, which I wasn't able to open. But perhaps the two of us together will be able to get at the book. To Nachardak, then. Follow me.
Proning. It's proning. Oh, rotated. That might work.
Alright, let me take a potion, water walk. I'm hoping that waiting will get the dude over by the door.
The Dwemer certainly knew how to build for the ages. These towers have outlasted their creators by millennia. The book is housed inside that dome. I'll need to unlock the door for us. Let's get on with it. The Dwemer of Nachardak appear to have been fond of these control pedestals. Luckily, I found a cube to operate it inside on my last visit. I sealed the door when I left to keep out ignorant meddlers. Let me unlock it. The book is just inside. So tantalizingly close. But trust me, no magic will open that. I'd have had the book already, if it could. No, we'll have to do this the hard way. If we can restore the steam supply to this room, I'm certain I can open it. As you'll see, that's easier said than done. This way, to the boilers. Follow me.
Or you can follow me. After I'm done this, I'll do... So I have to do one side quest for him, and then I have to do one more quest for him, and then I can get access to the Black
City
Book.
of 100 towers. In its day, it was the largest of the great Dwemer archives, and perhaps the most advanced. In the old stories, when the Nords came to conquer it, it said the Dwemer submerged the entire city beneath the sea until the invaders gave up. I have my doubts. But the city was a marvel of Dwemer engineering, now reduced to this. As you can see, most of the lower levels of the city are flooded, but it isn't hopeless. The old Dwemer pumps still seem to work. Watch. But the pumps only operate when a cube is in the pedestal. Unfortunately, I only have one cube. These 4 boilers provide steam to the room upstairs. They're shut down, but they still respond to the control cubes. So, if we can find 4 more cubes, we can turn these boilers back on and restore steam power to the room upstairs. Then I should be able to open the book's protective case. Bring that cube. We'll need it. Yes, here we are. This device shows the location of 4 more cubes in this section of the city. It looks like most of the cubes were moved to the lower levels, perhaps to try to control the flooding before the city was abandoned. Interesting. That would suggest that the city must have originally sunk during the first cataclysm of Red Mountain. Or that the Dwemer's servitors continued to try to preserve the city after their creator's disappearance. 3 of the cubes are through here. This seems like a sensible place to start. You should be able to unseal this door with the control cube I gave you.
Okay, so red pedestals are one and done. Blue are hold.
I hope the rest of the cubes are this easy. These must be the great workshops of Nachardak. Impressive, even in ruins. In the city's days of glory, was a be able to assemble a complete autonomy.
Well, aren't you,
After the Dwemer's army, that
Probably need the water level higher up to do that.
Now we can see if we can find a way to get to that next cube.
Huh. Even with water walking, I can't get across there. It's almost like I need to raise the water level up. Another centurion. Okay, let's open this. Why there was a fork in here, I'll never know, but...
Unfortunately, each cube-weaving tree cuts down the con...
He's got it. Bye. Alright, I got all 4 cubes now. He can make his way back whenever he wants. Wait a minute. I might be able to take 2 cubes with me. Yeah. Rather do it now than have to come back in. So the top 2 lower the water level enough that I can...
I'd guess that must be the pump activator up there. But how to reach it? We'll need to get all 3 of these bridges down in order to reach the pump control.
Got him.
That's it. Don't touch anything else. Quickly now. Is someone there?
Yep, well, not someone, but something, yes.
I'll wait here and retrieve this cube once you find the last one we need. Good luck.
Spinning blades aren't really a trap.
Do you have the cube? Good, good. I'll take this cube and we can be on our way. Watch out. Water's rising even higher before the pumps shut down. That was easier than I expected. I'm glad you were here to do all the hard work. With the cube I retrieved from the pumping pedestal, we should now have 5 cubes, exactly what we need. Now we can finally see about getting those boilers started.
Can we not go this way? I guess not. All right.
You'll need the cube I picked up to start all the boilers. Here, I picked up this cube for you. Shall we get on? That seems to have done it. Good. It took longer than I hoped, but at least it's finally done. Look out! Another steam centurion!
Wait, what?
I think they may be rebuilding themselves.
Oh, jeez. Launched him.
I'm going to head back upstairs and see if the reading room has... If so, it should be a simple matter to release the book.
Pretty sure the bow I was looking for should be in this dungeon. I just don't remember where. It might be next to the book for all I remember. Nope. Oh well. A Pulitzer acumen.
I hope it was worth it. Please, be my guest.
I'm gonna have to wait for it to go to the other side. Chapter 2. Daedric shields. It's on the table over here. Oh, I'll activate this. Ooh, another chest. Or a pod, I should say. I gotta say, as annoying as that Stones of Bezendaya quest is, it's so fucked. Like, the earlier you get that done, the more profitable it is. Like, no joke. Because, like, you get so many gems just from fucking everywhere. Like, what do I stand at in terms of gems? 50 amethyst, 32 diamond, 30 emerald. Like, look at all the flawless I have. 40 flawless diamond. They're 1,000 a pop. Okay, keep going. Nothing is a threat to me, so I will run past it all. The next book. Alright, chapter 4.
Well done, my champion. Your journey towards enlightenment has finally led you here to my realm, as I knew it would.
What do you want of me, my lord?
Your progress since obtaining my Agma in Therium has been rapid. And now I find you here, following in my servant Murak's footsteps. You also are Dragonborn. You also seek to learn how to bend the world to your will. All that he knows, he learned from me. I know what you want. To use your power as Dragonborn, to bend the world to your will. Here, then, use the knowledge you need, although you did not know you needed it. The second word of power. Use it to bend the wills of mortals to your purpose. But this is not enough. Murak knows the final word of power. Without that, you cannot hope to surpass him. Murak served me well, and he was rewarded. I can grant you the same power as he wields, but all knowledge has its price.
Tell me what you want, my lord, and I will bring it to you. What's the price of your final word of power? Why do I need this word of power to defeat Murak?
You please me, champion. Your loyalty will be richly rewarded. The Scar have withheld their secrets from me for many long years. The time has come for this knowledge to be added to my library.
I'll do as you command, my lord.
Yes, I know. And then Murak's power will be yours as well. Send the Skull Shaman to me. He holds the secrets that
will be mine.
I want force. Learn the secrets of 5 black books. There it is. So the only achievements I have left are tame and ride 5 dragons, which I can't do yet. Learn all 3 words of dragon aspect, which is coming up. And at the summit of Acryphia, which is, or Fire, whatever it's called, is... Which is,
What happened? What did you see? Different people have very different experiences when reading these books. You're still acting surprisingly sane, too. What did he have to say? He must have wanted something from you. What secrets could they have worth keeping from old Mora? Sounds like a bargain to me. Hermaeus Mora learned some fascinating new ways to skin a hawker, and you become the second most powerful dragonborn that ever lived. I wonder if a dragon could be captured alive. Well, apparently time is more if you have... Like all... But don't worry. It has rolling green plains and swamps and verdant hills, too. Are we done? I thought so. I'm
Mm-hmm.
What a waste of a good specimen.
I won't get his soul again. It goes to Mirek. Oh, I did get it.
You seen Verona? Well, find her. Tell her I want apple cabbage stew with... Finally, someone who recognizes my importance around here.
Right, this is the quest I need to do.
You've got to help me. I conjured an Ash Guardian, and now it's running amok. Thank you. Hurry. I'll keep Master Neloth distracted. Huh?
Burnt Spriggan? Interesting. Don't I still have this quest up? I do.
I hope you're not... Is it tea time already? Well, Neloth's just going to have to wait. Verona went to Raven Rock to arrange for supplies.
All right. Where'd the other two die? A lot of valuable stuff on.
Have you destroyed the Ash Guardian yet? What a relief. I can't. I do have a staff I could give you instead. If you think the Ash Guardian spell is too... All right. But remember, hearts... Master Neloth believes they may... That's right. Don't be like me and have to learn the hard way. Here's the spell tome and a heartstone so you can try it safely. I'd better get going.
Have you found Verona yet?
Verona's dead.
Well, that's annoying. There are more and more of those things showing up around you.
Okay.
When you find my new steward, have him report to me with a cup of Canis root tea. Now, where did I put... Oh, yeah.
All right, now we just gotta go find him a new steward.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
I work for Mogrel. You got a problem, you talk to him.
You got a good thing going here now that you've reopened the mines. Don't let it go to waste.
Welcome to the... you mean leave Raven Rock for good? To go work for a crazed Telvanni wizard? Sure. Just on second thought, never mind. I can get new stuff. Well, I've never been one to pass up an opportunity. Sorry to run, but I'm off to my new job.
He's the only one that will accept, by the way. Everyone else tells you to says no or laughs at you. Or says that they like what they do better.
Back so soon? That Drovus man? I suppose he'll do. He makes dreadful Canis root tea, though. But I should be grateful. Here, take this for your... Oh, and you may use my staff enchanter if you want.
Here's the black book.
Boost! Roda! Cool! Cool!
I think I missed one of the words. Unless I just simply didn't buy it yet. Oh, there it is, yeah.
Fus, ro! Fus, roda! Fus, roda! Fo, kadi!
I don't know, even if I don't use Fusro that much, I feel like having the Fusro buff is better. The fire one, I don't want it to spawn a minion for me. Oh, fuck. I almost fell. Hey, let's turn this game into a platformer, because that's sure as hell what it was missing. And if the ice breath one, yeah, I don't want it to summon a minion because that interferes with me sometimes. And the ice breath one, I think, can cause ice form effect, which I don't want because it just basically adds an extra hit. Hey, big guy. That didn't help me at all. This one up here. Yeah, this is going to be the final Skyrim stream. I didn't think I'd get it done this fast. And Saturday's my next stream. Or no, not Saturday. Thursday is my next stream, which will be after when Guild Wars updates. Which will be perfect. I did not think Frost was going to be so much more stronger. I bet you anything the one I didn't take, which was what, chapter number 5 or whatever, probably led to the room that I went through the other chapter to unlock the door for. And it was just a loot room. I'm just looking up this, Come on, Chrome. Come on, Chrome. Come on, be a good little web browser. Thank you. Summon a field of withering tentacles that poisons foes. Fully restores your health, magicka, and stamina once per day. Freezes the target between Oblivion and Tamriel for 30 seconds, making them immune to all damage. I'm gonna go with Boon. Because I have no daily limit, so that's a complete full heal on everything instantly all the time. Yeah, I don't need this for the staff enchanter because like I have homes that have one, but prior to that, this is the only staff enchanter in the game, and it's also pointless because all staffs are weak compared to Staffs, they follow the same magic flaw. Its magic is weak. Staffs are just weaker. Because they have more limitations. I've never made a staff in this game.
So the dragons have Hermes Mora. Old Herma Mora himself. So he is the source of Mirak's power. Of course. We have many tales of Herma Mora trying to trick us into giving up our secrets to him. And now he comes again for what we have long kept from him. So it falls to me to be the one to give up the secrets to our ancient enemy. I do not know if I have the strength to face him. The Tree Stone is still corrupted. The land is still out of balance. But with the other 5 restored, it may be enough. It will have to be. Yes. The Skal also tell of the day when we must finally give up our secrets. When Herma Mora finally wins. As shaman, it is my duty to guard these secrets, but also to decide when it is necessary to give them up. I believe that time is now. If I am wrong, may my ancestors forgive me. Give me the book. I will read it and speak to old Herma Mora myself. I will make sure he lives up to his part of the bargain.
You know what you're doing.
That is my hope as well. I am trusting that you will make this sacrifice worthwhile.
Father, you must not do this. That book is wrong, evil, against everything you have taught me my whole life.
I must, Freya. It is the only way to free Solstheim forever from Mirak's shadow. There comes a time when everything must change. Nothing that lives remains the same forever. Do not fear for me, my daughter.
I'll make sure I have to save before the Mirak fight because I can fuck it up.
I stand beside you, Father. As always.
While this happens,
I am ready for whatever the foul master
make a bow because it doesn't require leather.
Up their secrets to me.
Father! No, stop!
I won't not for you.
Do something!
Dragon. You have delivered me with the unrequested. In return, I keep my promise as befits a prince of oblivion. I give you the word of power.
Okay, that's fine.
To challenge Mirak.
I'll take that book back, thank you.
You will be either a worthy opponent or his successor as the tides of fate.
Alright, so there's just one word left, which is the last dragon aspect. Then I just gotta run around, collect a few more shouts. Or just gotta ride some dragons and then
Father! What have you done?
I'm gonna save right here. I don't know how long it's gonna be. But I do know you can fuck this up hard. There's a soft lock in the Murik fight. I've had it, and it only occurs when you're too powerful. That's why I made a weaker sword. If the soft lock occurs, fuck. That green spell told me paralyze, and I would have fucking hated him if that was the case. What is in this one? Lots of flawless diamonds. Like, this is kind of crazy. Oh, whoops. Ah, fuck it. I'm not going through the list of shit just to find, a book I don't care about. Yeah, I'm gonna edit the title of the stream, by the way, to finale. It seems, in all honesty, it seems kind of crazy that, like, because I know there's still more to do. I'm just doing the stuff I really wanted to do, and, like, there's still tons of quests I have left to do, and... But I don't want to spend forever in this game. Okay, this is where the shout should be, in this area. But yeah, the 24-hour streams really did help. And as boring as that second one was, I got all the stuff done that I needed to get done. What? Is it this that opened? Already see him. Stay down. Wait, where was the word? Did I miss it? Oh, chapter 6, not chapter 4. Never mind. That's just me not being able to read Roman numerals.
Das Janir. Das Janir. Das Janir.
What do I do now? I did it. Yeah, I did it wrong. Harley just didn't take any negative effect because it was probably magic related. Here we go. Chapter 6. This is where I get the last word now.
Das Janir.
Earned all 3 words a dragon aspect.
Ooh, Kadi. Yol Hado.
Okay, I'm just gonna save right here.
Climb aboard, and I will carry you to Mira.
can lock onto a nearby target and attack it with magic. You can also command the dragon to attack your target. Fast travel while riding the dragon by using your world map.
Mirak is strong. He knew you would come. As you command. Yes, Thuri. What gold? I will land at once.
Zarota, are you so easily swayed? No, not yet. We should greet our guest first. And so the first Dragonborn meets the last Dragonborn at the summit of Apocrypha. No doubt, just as Hermaeus Mora intended, he is a fickle master, no. But now I will be free of him. My time in Apocrypha is over. You are here in your full power, and thus subject to my full power. You will die, and with the power of your soul,
I'm gonna double save so I don't have to do the dragon segment again.
I will return to Solstheim and be master of my own fate once again. Cruising
Did I soft lock it like I thought I would? Yep. I love that this is a literal end game, like a super easy thing to do. I did this without mods before, so it's super easy to do. You'd think they would have patched it within like the first week or something. Let me try this.
Jur, Zapru. Jur, Zapru.
Okay, here we go. That didn't help. Let's try this one. Because it's so hard to just program him so that he fully heals from each dragon he kills. Because that's the problem, is he didn't fully heal from it. And he's not leaving the state until he's at full health.
Jur, Zapru.
There we go. There's only 3 dragons. So the only thing I can do here is
Jur, Zapru. Jur, Zapru.
didn't help. Is there a way to spawn a dragon? Alright. Place or player dot place at me 000 FE A98 or A9.
Jur, Zapru. Jur Zabrun! Jur Zabrun! Jur Zabrun!
Well, so much for the way Dragon Rend is supposed to function. God, why is this a thing? Where'd he go?
As Yanir! Jur Zabrun! Jur Za!
Now he just straight up vanished. He just straight up went invisible this time. He's not even here because the tech life doesn't sense him. God, this is what's gonna stop me from completing the game today. Can you believe that?
Jur Zabrun!
I don't know if it'll work, but... Why? Why is this such a terrible thing? How is this not patched? This literally makes the DLC impossible. I'm not even, like, cheating anymore. I'm just using a normal sword. His health bar is even gone. Oh, now it's back.
Jur, Zapru. Jur, Zapru. Jur, Zapru. Jur, Zapru.
Such an easy thing to patch, though. You just have to make it so he restores to full health every time. Oh, frustrated because this glitch that has existed in the game since the beginning, since they added the DLC, prevents you from actually winning the DLC.
Roll, Hadou! Roll, Hadou! Roll, roll, Hadou!
As you command, Muda Awago.
Not at full health, so the fight is soft locked again. Wow, that actually worked. Kind of bullshit that this is how you have to deal. They're just gotta wait here until he gets out of combat again. He'll leave his ethereal state and I can beat him up again. I may need to restart again though, because the third dragon is killed, and it depends if he needs that to... And he's gone.
Get to think
Oh no, there he is.
to escape me, Mirak. You can hide nothing from me here. No matter. I have found a new dragon born to serve me.
May she be rewarded for her service as I am.
Mira, harbor fantasies of rebellion against me. Learn from his example. Serve me faithfully, and you will continue to be richly rewarded.
There we go. Yeah, so this lets you reset all your perks at the cost of a dragon soul. So you don't have to get it, but this allows you to do it without having to get it to 100.
I can feel it. Does that mean... then my father's sacrifice, it was not in vain? He died to free us. Tell me, was it the only way? Did he need to die? Then, it was the Allmaker's will, as he said. I know I should not doubt it. One more thing, Skullfriend, if you will. I know it is not my place, but as Shaman of the Skull, I am charged. While you are not of the Skull, Hermamora forced you to serve him in order to defeat Mirak. The Allmaker made you Dragonborn for a higher purpose. Walk with the Allmaker, Skullfriend.
Right, and that's Dragonborn done. Now we are going to leave here, because I only have one achievement left. And that's Ride and Tame. Ride and Tame 5 dragons. I want to do one thing really quick, though. I did get, you know, at least got that. Oh, another Ebony Blade fell too. All the Dragon Priest masks. Beautiful. And the skull from Kjorboon. All the pedestals are full. There's no spot here for the Amethyst Claw, unlike the other place. But I'm just missing these things, but I'm not interested in dealing with that. So it's time for the last quest of this playthrough. The Ebony Warrior. Before I go to him, I just want to check out this Champion's Rest spot. Dawn Guard, of course. Face my wrath. This one's a part of the anniversary edition. It's a sword from Codicus Vial that you find within the ruins. Not interested. Just like you, good sir, there's nothing left.
Need something? Need something?
Fools! At last. Sovngarde.
He didn't even have a tent or anything. He was just here. Standing here in the cold, waiting for you to come and kill him. I was going to do this thing where I was going to walk from here to Riften and then, you know, the College of Winterhold, the Dawnstar Sanctuary, the Companions, and then up to Solitude where I finish, where my family lives, but that's taking too long for what I'm interested in.
Pardon me.
Fresh fish. Fresh fish.
And so the journey comes to an end.
you think I could be a bard? Wow.
I have no
Oh,
gifts.
stop teasing me.
I'm sorry, I swear I had like 3 child's dolls. Is it because they're all stolen? Yeah, it's because they're all stolen.
You're back. Wanna play a game?
No.
Aww. I saw Thalmor the other day. He was really scary.
How much money is in the shop?
Yes, my love. We have a cozy little profit. Here. This is your share, love.
Would you mind cooking
Here,
something?
this is fresh. I'll have another meal ready tomorrow. Yes, my love? What do you need?
I need you to move so I can get up the fucking stairs.
Yes, my love? What do you need?
Not my room. You're gonna have a nice home-cooked meal. Go to sleep for a full 24 hours as we transition out to the end of Skyrim. Like I said, there's still tons of quests I could technically do, even more primary quests, like the non-miscellaneous ones, but I got all the achievements. I perfected Skyrim, and in all honesty, that's really all I care about. I could go on for forever with this game if I really wanted to. I don't. I didn't even know if I was ever going to come back to Skyrim. Because the original aspect was Skyrim was only going to be played in 24-hour streams. But after the third... so I did 2 24 hours and a 12-hour. Because I couldn't get the time off to do a 24-hour the third time. I really wanted to... by then, I really wanted to try different games. And I believe that the next 24-hour stream after Skyrim was the Mario one I did. Where I tried to beat as many classic Mario games in one night in 24 hours as I could. And I did Super Mario World, Yoshi's Island, Super Mario Brothers, the original, and then I kind of gave up on that, and then I just goofed around with various Mario games on my classic. Right, and and then the next 24-hour stream I did something else, I forget. But like every time it's just like I didn't want to go back to Skyrim. At least not for a 24-hour stream. But I'm happy I did. I'm happy I went back to at least close this game up. So especially, you know, we don't know when 6 is coming out, and at the very least now I've streamed 5. I don't know if I'll ever play Oblivion. The problem is I don't really like the whole leveling and class system in Oblivion. I've only ever played Oblivion cheating. Or I played it with 100% Chameleon. Which just makes you invisible but you can still commit actions and stuff. Yeah, I don't like how the stat distribution and the combat is in that game, and you basically you don't get to play universally. Like if you play mage, you suffer on strength, and strength, unlike stamina in this game, is where you get your weight capacity from. So mages can't carry nearly as much. I did like everything else about Oblivion. I liked except the stat system. I've never played Morrowind, so you know that could be another game I could play at some point, but I am content with what I managed to accomplish in Skyrim. Right? I don't have anything else I need to do or to prove. So I'm happy. So that means that a lot of games have finished up now. That's actually kind of impressive. I got one more stream for Secrets of Grindia. Potentially one more stream of Sonic Racing, which will be tomorrow. And Skyrim and Robopon are done. So the next stream for the primary will be on Thursday, and it will be Guild Wars 2 as the next update will be coming out. We'll be using Scepter a lot. Try to use Scepter a lot. Beyond that, Robopon, as mentioned, is being replaced by Legend of Zelda or Ocarina of Time, so I can finally actually play through and complete the whole game. It will be labeled as semi-blind because while I know of the game and I know of some of the bosses and stuff, I still know very little about the game. Most of the game I've probably seen has come from speedruns, in all honesty, so you're not really even getting in most of the game. Right? See, and I don't know what's gonna replace like Secret Idea and Sonic, because I want small, like those are smaller game slots, right? Closed Skyrim. Of course, nothing wants to work. So let me. So let me see. Let's take a small glance through Steam here to see what games I can play. That would be like. I could start the Neptunia games in one of those streams, because I've been delaying the Neptunia games for a long time. And there's a lot of them, so I'd really not like to keep delaying them. I will say, for certain ones of the games, I will full on admit I will be using some cheats in the Neptunia games. For an example, I would like to try and show off as many endings as I can. A lot of them have multiple endings. And in the first game, there are 5 different endings. 5. One for each region having a... So you get shares when you so there's like the share system, sort of like, I don't know how to explain it, but basically each region has a percentage of shares out of the total 100%. There's an ending for each region being at 100% and an ending for the final for all regions being at 24% or 25%. There is a very easy way to script that. Well, easy per se. There is a quest that can give a region 50% right off the bat, but it'd be a lot easier if I could cheat it. So we'll see, but I'm still trying to debate whether that's the game I want to play. Because I got another game here, I got Chained Echoes, and then, but like I need 2 games, right? Like I can't just do 1 game, because I'm gonna have 2 that are ending soon. Let's see. Oh, you know what game I could play? It was another game. So maybe I'll probably do Chained Echoes. And... because I do, being a JRPG, I do want the Neptunia games to have, let me just check. Okay, so that could be plausible. I'm looking up the trainers for Hyperdimension Neptunia, and there is one for Edit Experience. I may use that type of cheat, just to eliminate some of the grind in the game. But yeah, what was the... so anyways, back to what I was saying. What was the other game I was thinking of? It was when I think I was thinking of... it was like Oceans. Ocean's Heart was the other game I was thinking of. It's sort of like a 2D Zelda in a way. But not Zelda. All right. So that will allow me to figure out. So yeah, so I gotta make several thumbnails now. Just for a bunch of games, because a bunch of games are they're going forward. I'm hoping Guild Wars 2 doesn't take me too long though. But anyways, I'm going to call it here. You know, almost 7.5 hours. My name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Goodbye, everyone.